Good evening, and welcome to the Cold Show Live, where tonight is Tuesday night, and every Tuesday night is the weekly reset featuring Destiny 2 and Destiny 2 servers being out with the Marianberry error code. Tonight is the launch of Destiny 2 Renegades. I didn't get to play it earlier today because I wanted to play it tonight with you guys. I'm excited to jump in. This is our Destiny 2 and Star Wars inspired DLC. We finally get to see a dredging that isn't Dredging Hope, aka Jermaine, aka Drifter. We're going to be able to log in. Let's see. If you're watching on Twitch, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I believe if you watch for a couple hours, I want to say it's 4 hours, there may also be a emblem and a ship drop that you can get for watching up to 4 hours. And if you're on YouTube watching this the next morning, my apologies, as these drops don't count for you. But if you follow me on Twitch, you'll get a notification from when I'm online, and if there's drops for any game that I play in any of my series, Monday through Fridays, you'll be the first one to know. Alright, so upon logging in, you'll get a welcome back message letting you know that base 300 power drops are for all players. So for players below 300 power level, new gear drops will start off at base power 300. If you watched the weekly reset in these past couple weeks when I play, you would know that I disagree with the power levels being reset after final shape. So we should be at 2100 power and trying to climb to 2150 or 2200. But I'm not a developer. I don't work at Bungie. Maybe I could voice my concern at a summit one day. Let's go ahead. You already know your boy's a Titan, man. Click, click. Press A. Oh, large XP boost.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. 'Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
If there's one thing that Drifter's good at, it's always putting a team together, because he's done that multiple seasons.
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the Nine were involved. So, I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
We finally get to see how Blue looks like. With her red eye. I know a lot of y'all probably don't read the Destiny 2 lore. Sometimes I do. And we just know that Drifter's ghost does not talk. So she does.
Drifter? There'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. Oh, she's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Hey, Red Jacks. In this case, Green Jacks.
Surrender the Baron to Imperium. You're wanted by Dredgen Bay.
Now, who's using that name? Get moving, will ya?
Ballast Karg. Kind of like Vader. Yeah, nah, not cows. The Council. That's a good thing.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredgen Hope.
Yeah, I know I gotta play this shit in Legendary. Come on now. I don't remember if I did Edge of Fate in Legendary or not, but I assume I did. I know I've done Lightfall and other stuff in Legendary. What's the modifiers there? Fire 2 side skills, combatants, legendary ratio. Okay. Alright. Not trusting voting for fees and small and non-current retrofit. My guy. shield. You know what? Yeah, that'll get me over shield. I could do that. So as you guys may know, we do usually have a drink of the night and a snack of the night. I'm gonna make this short and simple. We're not paid or sponsored or endorsed by any of these companies, but my favorite drink to have while I'm gaming is a nice brand called Juvie. It's an energy drink with 0 sugar. It's one of my favorite things. And of course my snack for tonight. Some crumble cookies. It's a pumpkin cream pie.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Man, what them motherfuckers right there? Why not? Oh. I don't even know why I tried that. Let me deal with this side first. Overheating? Okay. Ah, don't reach that far. Alright. What? There we go. Run this way. Hold on, that was stupid. I'll just reload. Oops. Covered. There's the 3 ways into here. Oh, I can get into the other side. Nice. surprise, motherfucker.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Nice.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Whoever this Cabal leader is gotta be somebody that we fucking murdered. Fuck. 100. Molotov everybody. And Rampage. Actually. Come on. Not that bad. Some kind of mechanic, kind of how war works. Hit the sweet spot, it'll just reload quicker. Oh, I just did it. I think I just did that. I hit it in the sweet spot, it just. So I'm using the Arctis Nova 3X wireless headsets, and I just discovered that you could download the app to your phone and put it to accompany the game you're playing. Now that I'm playing Destiny 2 with my headset, it actually sounds, quality sounds a lot more better. Oh, let me pick up that ammo. I need that. Bullshit.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet.
Okay, so it's like a
Imperium's tech
shield?
doesn't add up.
You gotta keep shooting it until it actually goes down. Doesn't have like counter type, I'm guessing. Okay, yep, I guess this doesn't have an element type. Good. Oh shit, reload, motherfucker. Smoke everybody real quick. Smoke. Oh my. Boss hasn't came down and got my ass. Damn it, I don't know. Fucking grenade. Overdose shot. Alright, let's do this shit. I still didn't reload this? Alright, buddy, sit your ass now. Going through that wall.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
They actually threw that in there like an Easter egg. Alright. He screamed on his way down. That's pretty cool. Let's just cover here. Like exploring. There ain't nothing. I want the munchies right now. Hold up.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Oh shit. Damn. That to myself now. Got my ass smoked. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have just Titan jumped here. What's this? Platform up there. Oh, yeah, where is?
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Yeah, run me through doo-doo? The fuck was that? I seen that poke out, right? Little doodle monster just poked out. Alright. Hi. Okay. I don't worry about y'all.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Damn. A lot of shit that dropped there. I just got my first tier 4. Blue. What does this look like? Looks alright. Still want to infuse it. I'm sorry. this goes. Nah, I need something with distance. Ghost rifle. We got too much glimmer. Oh, it's a little droid. Alright.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me?
How about
The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
I found a way to exist. Oh, needing an emissary? Everything open. What is green there? Out the ghost. Alright. Big chill in here. Oh, damn, I can't jump up here? Come on. Alright, where am I going? Down here? And explore. I had to make my feasance in case of dredging. It's coming from, right? This gun is made to dredges. Turn it.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
I just wasted that super. That's what it felt like. What am I supposed to be doing? I gotta go up there. Oh, easy. Pick up, fuck that wall. I have my super back. Oh, that's a big one. Alright. Fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Like, oh, you gotta keep it up constantly, huh? I'll feed you. Yep, my feet put him on his ass season. Can't just melt your ass? Some solar stick? Solar? That's right. Alright, what I gotta hit now? Right over here, something? Alright. Surprise, motherfucker! Right there. Let's fucking break that. Alright. Y'all can have that. Oh, that's smoke. Nice ion up there. Alright. Okay.
We're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. You refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Hold on, let me go handle some business over here. That's it. A little hallway over here. Lots to get smoked. Oh.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Really? And the derelict. Alright. I think I got everything I need. What's this?
Loadout has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Chasing me? Oh shit, you just there staring at me the whole time. Clear up this side real quick. Don't motherfucker out there too. I should have. Still one more motherfucker that was in there. I don't know how he was trapped in there, but... Nice. Oh, I got a tier 5. Okay, cool.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Oh, shit.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. Apraxic warlock, you crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Stasis shield? As a warlock?
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Mad as fuck. We still haven't seen what's in the Eververse store this week. We'll check that out in a few. Hey, we at the tower. Nice. Why is the tower empty? Usually never see it empty.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Ooh, Mandalorian set? Oh shit. Pretty much lightsaber colors. Ah,
Our inventory is stocked, so no
interesting.
rush.
We got here. Loyal scales. That's pretty dope. We're having that. Oh, you get different blades. What is this? This blade. Oh, the Mass Effect greaves. Okay.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Exquisite weapon pack. Hunter. Interesting. Sword as helmet. Oh, it looks like Darcy. Okay. Alright, what else they got there?
Impossible route.
Peacekeepers.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
This one.
Diagnostic complete. This unit functions at 98.3% optimum performance.
Interesting.
Looking for something in particular?
No disturbances.
Knowledgeable. Alright, let's see what they got in the bright dust section in the bottom. Alright. For those of you that don't have these shaders, there we go, the brass. Load. By the empty Lotus.
That address.
Vibrant
That tower's
Usa
empty, isn't it?
Argent territory. See if anything's low. Alright, keep up emote. Chicken dinner emote. Off-road shell. No scythe shit. Grass guzzler.
Looking for something in particular?
Exegesis. Exegesis.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
Let's continue the story. I definitely need. Ooh, okay. Let's add this again. This is a dynamic heat weapon. Tier 5.
If you encounter any legacy devices whose functions seem unclear, please report them to maintenance for inspection.
Air trigger greatly increases ammo regeneration. Collecting elements to pick up a power reduces slightly more heat. And what's this? This weapon can be drawn really fast or goes improved. Ammo generation being low. Events
Sure.
fast as fuck.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't
Alright,
win a
what's this?
fight, but they feel good.
Frenzy.
Feeling good is better than not.
Damage. Let's keep that on there. Yeah, event speed is at 100. It says, let me see something here. Try this out. Just for the hell of it. And we'll put on. Let's put on some stuff. Nah. Knock this up. First tier 5. Already 100 on vet. Why not? It's to work it.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Let's try it out. Shrewd
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Probably not. Legacy stuff he could give us. Damn. They give me tier 5s right off the bat. Wow. Oh, I got a Zero set this season. Alright. What's this? That's very different.
Remember this, but we will always resolve them and be strong.
Howdy.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it. Come see me when you bring your light home, Titan.
I was hoping I could probably get that
Everything
part
depends on
from
the man.
set from 110 last season, but I guess not. Ooh, let's go take a look at the season pass. I'm not seeing the season pass. Set does of all is given out. That looks well. What's this?
Okay.
This is
A lot of
taking
tech
so
out there in the reef. Good and bad.
One interference. Well, let's read the season.
The Titans defend the city. Yes, as do we all.
Alright. What's this?
Awaiting instructions.
Got the goods. 86. Breastplate. So these aren't ornaments, they're just armor sets. Now we're starting to get into ornaments.
I can fix this.
Alright. So Cabal-based ornaments.
Not gonna be a problem.
Kind of Kaido themed. Kinda like this. That's pretty dope.
Oh.
Nice mark there. Yeah, that's definitely Kaido themed. Kinda also reminds me of the Leviathan. If you have played the old school Leviathan raids,
We need a centralized city
you're
government.
a veteran D2
now more
player.
than ever.
You know what I mean? Okay, it's a little different. Now I'm seeing. Best way I could describe Kaido
I can definitely fix
is
this.
having warrior Aztec kind of armor. Her legion. Yeah, pretty much matches up like her.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Hey.
Those algorithmic decryption keys are supposed to be heat resistant.
Service log updated. Daily task underway.
Let's see. That's an armor set. Yep. Oh, it's Cabal-based armor.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's up to 110 again. What's the shader? Alright, it's fine. What's the shader? Glows. Hold on. Wait a second. There's like a hotkey glow to it. Like the edges were worn earlier. Let's try again.
This is taking forever.
Yep, there we go. Glow to it.
I'm definitely going to
That should look crazy. Alright. Season ends in 3 months, so that is in March.
Just a second.
Beginning of March. Well, 28 days of February, so March.
I think I have something you will like.
Alright, where we gotta go now? So we drift at 30.
The warlocks will make
Oh,
the difference.
that's how the portal looks
Mark
now.
my words.
You can select tower.
Not gonna be a problem.
Seasonal hub is different. Okay. Any variety websites. Okay. Nice. Bounties.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
That challenge.
This doesn't make any sense.
Alright.
I can definitely fix this.
Until it's done.
Eververse isn't just a
Nice. Alright. Gives you bright dust and all that. Nice. Why is it still glowing?
Oh. No.
the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
Oh, okay. More tabs.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Eververse isn't just a title.
HQ
It's a
30 to
promise.
gasoid. Double time, double time.
Has something been chewing on these?
Back's killing me.
Let's get back into Renegades.
I met him once. He seemed nice.
Alright, we'll be right back. We're just gonna take a quick break. Boys just gotta re-up on some snacks.
The only constant. Anything else is a lie. This place would starve without us.
System diagnostic.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Performance.
Take some serious money to fix this place.
That's it. I'm beat.
Quiet.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Doesn't even have shields.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Alright guys, we read up on snacks. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Try to run an ad there while I was gone for a minute. Alright. I hope you guys are watching and getting the drops. This next snack is a cookie and cream pie. Crumble. Looks nice. Alright, let's go ahead and jump right back into Renegades. Tarsus Outpost. Oh, what's over here?
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Not gonna be a problem.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the destroyed area and I recognize this area. Oh shit. This is from D1 Mars. They just remade this. I recognize the top of the damn building. This building right here. Oh shit, what a fucking nostalgia trip. Built over. Yeah. Yeah, they put a little thing around this. Oh shit, no. Oh, I got a little canal post here. Goodbye. Thanks. Oh, I get it. There's different factions that you can buy stuff from. No, I'm wrong. Maybe? I don't know. What's down here? Got different armor sets. Different pieces here. Three criminal syndicates have entrenched themselves on Mars. Imperium experts warn they won't stop. Helmet. Oh. Chest. Interesting. What's this? Alright. Kinda cool exploring all this. I didn't notice this in the middle. What's this? Oh, it's faster. Alright. Was like a Guardian social hub or something? What's this? Am I fucking meditating over here? Alright. Yeah, this part reminds me of Dead Orbit. Yeah, I recognize this. That's the original Mars music from D1. Wow. Stop fucking around. It's one ugly motherfucker. Like old Joe, I'm about to rob it. Jazz cigarettes. What happens if I approach? Spider. I know spiders are gonna be around this motherfucker. What's this? Cannot unlock. I knew spider is gonna run some shit around here. This fucking canopy ass.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
Renegade abilities? Interesting.
Until we meet again.
Going down there yet? So I'm guessing those are all the factions areas. Interesting. Beck's drinking beer? Oh. Oh, there's Drifter. Oh, blue. Blue, my ghost trying to clap your cheeks. Alright. Actually screenshot this real quick. Beck's having a beer, don't make sense.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredger, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. In my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish peace. You will join the Shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Ow. Oh look, another ghost. On the other side, circles. Somewhere in here. Instrument cords and all kinds of shit. Ain't nobody getting here from here, right?
I'm eager
Fucking
to
spider.
continue our friendship. Alright. So, to the frontier. Oh, nice. Your glimmer is always welcome here.
Okay, so to the lawless frontier. Let's take one more bite of this. This makes for me. I actually didn't like this. Not a fan of the cookies and cream.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
We're about to exfil. Whoa, I just fucking spawned.
Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Oh, I actually like that.
taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
This shit's strong as fuck.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Spikes here. Jehovah? Oh shit, I can. This gonna fuck me up. Go.
Filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
Associate Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. I pray it's intact. Oh, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
There's no ammo left in this bitch? What's in here that keeps lighting up? This shit fast as fuck. That shit melted him, bro. Not dealing with that. Get your ass down.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit, closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your junction. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, it's a war zone in the expanse.
That was an
I marked an
airstrike?
extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration flag. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
refill it again or not?
Our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
It's pretty cool, actually. I actually like that.
Seven stars. The expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on Bale.
Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
That's pretty cool. Oh, damn it. That took me back too quick. I like my Christmas tree. Look, I got Billy from Fortnite. Some tree there. The llama. Bigger gold llama. Some Star Wars ships. X-Wing. Let's open it up. Oh. Yep. That is, what's his name from the last Star Wars? That's how unimportant he is. We don't even know. Just stand right here. pop version of them. Pikachu right here. Little normal there, some deers.
Here for a favor.
Excuse me.
I do enjoy your visits.
Close your eyes, reach here. Hopefully it doesn't flag. It's supposed to use you.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian,
yo, she roasting his ass.
Ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was, well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. The one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Blue sound like an Italian from New York. Straight up Italian woman right there.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright. I'm with it. Renegade abilities from here too. That's what I see. Like the airstrike in here. Alright. Where's your... Sweet spider. Okay, so go around this one.
here for a favor. Happy hunting out there.
Not one of these. Finally go this way. Nice. Pikers. Nice. I'll pop a cap in your ass. Flags you down with a wave of data pad. A data pad. The Guardian fixes as we're talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping them out, you're alright for a light bearer. You ever ride a pike? I found things like that, but more. Almost every component we use, I mean, where we get them. I don't want to keep you. You've got to squash. Remember, if you're not scared, you're about to crash. You're not going fast enough. Get this hit together. Jobs on Mars and Venus to recover the stolen characters. Just kind of crash. Probably go normal. Oh damn, I drink both of them. Shit.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on the spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Let's see, which ones are my equipment? I think I like those. I don't know.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Uh-oh. So I just said, dude. Oh, the battery might be getting low on this one. Let's have a fist fight, let's go. How many hits does it take? Get your ass up. Thank you. I'll crash this one too. Where these little motherfuckers at? I'm capturing the zone. What's going on? We're hiding over here. Oh, little doggy. Any more zones? Batteries over there. Oh, boop. Last one. One more zone, cat. Hostile forces. Somebody got smoke.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of panic.
I like this because you headshot them, boop, strand. Boop. That worked. That worked. Another one? Another wave? Holy shit. Alright. Try to get all this shit off. Motherfucker. What the fuck is that? Whatever's happening, come on. Go over shield and health. There we go. Should give myself a my ass handed to me. Got a revive token, some heavy ammo. Okay, what I needed. Exfil. What's the next objective?
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. Word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Gotta keep all of them together. Explosive, come on. About nothing, come on. Bye-bye. Come on. Come on, fuck up that shit. place it. Hurry up, bro. Okay, place on 2 more. Where's he immune from? And I got a battle. Popping up. That's the last one I gotta do. This one right here is the last one I gotta do. Alright, fuck it. Let's place it. Oh, shit. Renegades.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
Well, I got no boost, what you expect?
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
fuck up out of here. Let's go. That was fun.
Guardian found an expired ghost out here.
Nice.
No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Cool. You already collected my whole drive. Just let it return us to orbit in case there's any kind of glitches or anything. I don't want to run into anything dumb. Alright, let's take a look at what drops there are on Twitch at the moment. Drops. Alright, so...
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
You don't want to fuck around with Eris Morn. She right. Alright, let's see. So, if you've watched this far on Twitch, congratulations, you now qualify for the unwritten Patience emblem. If you've been watching this from the beginning, go ahead, go into your Twitch drops and claim that now. We still have some time left to play and still claim one more drop, and that drop is the Sherwood Wander. Looks like it's either a ship or a sparrow. So we got one more hour left of that. So this headset's on 1%. Not sure how it sounds on your side, but this is gonna die soon. I'm gonna do one more. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the headset and let this charge for about 15-20 minutes. Alright, let's put these to charge for a moment. Alright, mic check 1 2 1 2. Thumbs up, we're good. Good audio. Alright, there we go. We had to put on the OG headset, guys. Haven't worn this headset in a good while. I don't even know if the volume's up on this. Let me see. Oh, I can't hear the game on this. Wow, big difference in this headset. Can't hear shit. Compared to the other one. Alright, let's go into the Selena Morass, Venus, Bounty Hunt. So, let's do that one. Let's see how that goes. Alright, let's control that area. Well, let's see. Hey, assistant. Which one sounds more clear? Put one finger up for the purple, or 2 fingers up for the
Now that
old
Blue's
headset.
tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data.
Which one sounds more clear?
Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time.
One sounds more
Dig?
clear. So
We
purple
will
headset.
reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Alright.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
You got any drops? Oh, dude. This guy. Let's just make this one stronger. I like what we got. I just think we need a stronger power wall now. That's it. Nope. Shit teleported me on its own?
I ain't even getting the damn ship. What's going on?
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Let's give it about 5 to 10 minutes. Charges ready. From red to yellow, not bad. We set charges pretty quickly.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
I need to drop all that. Here we go. We got to have that. Alright, fuck it. Alright. Got all this. I'm not worried about that. High time to do that drop. Drop again. Oh, y'all really want it? load the pipeline. Boop. There we go. That's cool. One. Should bring it to 90. Hey there. Hello. These favorite ones. Oh, fuck it.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Some waves or not? Pretty dope ship that's crashed. This is supposed to be these.
Just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to. All of them now. Oh, I forgot I could do that. This real quick. This one. One more left. Alright. There we go. I've only got a couple ammo left. Stop. Stop.
Jeans. Taurus Disinformation, who we see here. There's a bunch of them motherfuckers. Probably the longest stream I've had in a while. I didn't even use the airstrike. What the hell? How did I not think of that?
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Honestly, I like the slowest frontier ship. Oh shit. How the fuck are they in here? Oh, I didn't get an armor. Oh, this one's the one that's not in here. Alright, cool. Oh, look at that little got a smoke. I see. This one's a nice one too. Dead. Dead. About 40 seconds to survive. Why not? Let's go. have to use much but the healer. Oh wow, this shot is so good. We change your headsets in a minute. Wow.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me Bale wants. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
There we go. Back with these ones. A lot better. Usually I just try to get the audio to come straight from my mic, and we have dual audio. It's coming out with all the background noise. So just fix that for a second. One moment, please. There we go. Alright, let's get that fixed. There we go. That's better. Yep. There we go. Oops. Do we have anything else besides... What title do we have this season? It's Renegade. Undertaker, what's this? Last for Invasions? Nice. A sharpshooter for. Something new coming? Alright. Damn, look at all those titles I got. Let's go back to Thursday's Outpost. We're gonna stream for 1.5 hour more, and then we're gonna finish our night off. Alright. Just wanna make sure you guys get that emblem. I mean the sparrow, or ship, whatever it is. That is the drop for Switch. And once again, if you're on YouTube watching this the next morning, why not join Twitch and follow? I promise you're not going to regret it. Especially with the amount of drops that Twitch does offer when you do play Destiny. Or when you watch Destiny. Yeah. Your boy's getting tired. Yeehaw. Boop.
Here for a favor.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tarsus has been overrun by delinquency. He roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varus's core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the whoa, where am I? It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for Frontier Tech. Purchased directly from yours truly. Go on, you deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of the Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the bikers. Alright. Nice. Can buy more booties. Alright.
You'll be the envy of the tower.
I have a lot of credits.
Marvelous. You may go.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disk. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Alright, looks like we got a new mission. Probably a very long stream for you guys. And once it's uploaded to YouTube, I know you guys might get tired of it, so watch this in segments. Guys, our last mission for tonight, and then we're getting off.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your insight, Blue. So direct and now so loud. Nemesis expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers. Sails woven from Tara Bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Looks like a Death Star right here. There's gotta be a secret that I can take from this. guess I got stuck on this. Drop anything for me? Just
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one. Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is on.
What Arnora's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Makers are trying to cover their tracks.
Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Same person, and I will keep you bars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free. Trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuffle is befouled. Clear it and advance!
More troopers inbound. Spider, no attachments, barge, are you?
I was guarding for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat. Guardian. Stay sharp.
Actually come down here? Oh my god, I didn't know you could come down here. I've never that What the fuck? How the hell he got down here? something upstairs for me to grab? Popping up. Took a little while to fuck them up.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them! No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there!
She said, just get out of here.
About it now. Let's go, Guardian.
That's all.
Ditching us, champ. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you? Game just crash or something? You lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Suck the light out those guardians.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the Last City. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
That's some wild shit.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Light bearers. So, damn.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a bail. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, Hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, Hero.
Ghosts that were here too died.
Hi there. Check, check, check. Bye.
Can we really defend the city? After all this?
I think he wants me to go to office. Yep. Probably the longest stream I've done, almost 5 hours. Shit, it's 1:09 in the morning. So far, the story's
good. Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and
Well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you, Six, to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the Nine we can have a conversation with. Six is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. Six pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. Six departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
This thing is so addictive. Couple more minutes here and we'll be ending the stream before the 5-hour mark.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Can you do down there,
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That Nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing paper. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Caged chicken. Sex or something, bro. Oh. Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of his garments. This unit, designated Guzang, currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique and pleasing degree of altruism. Just like Guzang itself, you're extremely puncturable guardian unit. Flammable too, but in our experience, might I suggest this defensive too. Organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Guzang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflecting unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours. You use improve your odds. That's deflected causing effects affected on that. Soldier reflects and can fire. Targets who pass to damage. Nice. Vital trackers Alright. It's been a long 5-hour night of streaming. That's gonna conclude tonight's episode of the weekly reset. Featuring Destiny 2. Hope you guys enjoyed these 5 hours of gameplay. Destiny 2 Renegades. Rise up, Guardians. Peace out.